Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Nintendo.
You too will come to understand fear as I have.
Sorry, guys. I know you were all waiting so patiently for me to get here, and I let you down. I took too long. You were promised debates, but we can debate. What do you guys want to debate about? Let's just get real loud and yell at each other. Come on, Eternal Darkness. All right, guys. First off, I owe you all an apology. What the fuck, game? All right, there we go. So here's the apology. All right. Samwise held me captive, and I could not start the stream on time because she just finished an 8,000 piece puzzle. That is 8 followed by 3 zeros. And she was like 2 minutes off at 7 o'clock and was like, you gotta stick around. So, goddamn. Hot dogs are tacos and tacos are sandwiches. Earth is a ravioli. I don't know how I can get that. 8000. Exactly, Wilbear. Exactly. Yeah. So congratulations to her. And congratulations to you guys. Now you all sort of kind of know someone who's knocking at my door who finished an 8,000 piece puzzle. Jesus, I looked in my camera and I thought that that was a human, but it's not a human. Jesus fuck. Yeah, see guys, isn't this game much better than the debates? We get to start off and immediately go to a chapter page. Did a 1,000 piece puzzle recently. I thought that was daunting. I mean, two things can be true. That can be daunting as well as an 8,000 piece puzzle. But yeah, she's been working on it since like fucking April or something.
Not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chaturga. How
Chaturga.
Skinner would incorporate Zelotath into his behaviorist theories.
Chaturga.
How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too
Wow.
I believe that science could provide
Thanks for the
answers
sub,
into my
man.
family's
I appreciate
sordid,
it.
bizarre past.
I assume you will only sub
It was
when
with great excitement
Samwise completes 8,000
began
piece
my
puzzles, so
search.
this might be the last one for a few months.
The
God,
mansion's
6
history
months?
was filled with my colorful predecessors.
My man.
Everything from
Love you.
convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their
Congrats,
own
Slow
peculiar
Pair.
mark
Yeah, it's some
on
like appreciate K-pop thing.
I intended to find their
New
secrets.
requirement. Gotcha. We're on it. Yeah. You gotta support K-pop or something. Politely, she asks Edward if there's anything she can do for him. You can die. A journal of family history rests on the mantle as if used recently. I am not a K-pop star, no. Edward has found a historical journal. That or feet. Okay. All right. I see my two options set before me, Lewd Burrito. Hey, we've made it to the mansion. We're like officially here. I didn't actually see what year this was. Eternal footness. Ugh. I don't even like the idea. Does this ghost look kind of like Robin Williams?
Who I am, Edward.
It does. He just answered it for me.
Your best not to believe it. I am, or was, Maximilian Roivas, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after
Yeah, this is about to turn into a very X-rated stream as these awful polygons just start knocking boots.
after my death. I must complete what I started.
And George Washington's ghost here, missing the eyes, that's 2 more holes.
All of humanity.
Fun for the whole family. Christ, there's the ghost of Robin Williams. It is. You've seen him and loved him as the genie. Now love him as the ghost.
To the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
Okay, we've done this puzzle. An ancient scroll of paper sits on the chair. Edward has found the magic pool spell scroll. That's how I keep you on your toes, Ame. Here for you. A looming grandfather clock stands ominously in the corner, gazing on the empty room with an almost patriarchal air of its own. The ghost asks Edward to set the clock, but there are no hands on it. Inconsiderate fucking ghost. Edward must find the clock so he can set it properly. Alright. Do you guys know that Jewel song? What is it? My hands, they're small, I know. It's actually written about this game. Can we just steal these hands? Large carriage clock sitting on the foyer table, beautifully crafted, it appears to be stuck with its hands set permanently to 3:33. Good point. Good point, Lewd Burrito. Alright, we got some bullets. Our pantry's doing well. The servant notices Edward's presence and comments on the weather. Idle chit-chat. Yeah, we've got elder gods debating here. Which of them is Pius most endeared towards? As Edward nears, the servant stops mumbling to herself and asks him if he thinks the weather will clear up before the solstice. Edward finds the reference to the solstice rather odd and ponders its significance. Alright. Edward has never learned the piano, but that has not stopped him from hammering away at the keys now and again. It is very therapeutic. Perhaps one day he would learn it properly. Oh, fuck yeah, we got a sword. An antique cavalry sabre mounted on display, gleams in the moonlight. We got the sabre! Puttering around with the crockery, the servant informs Edward that the table has been set for him just as he likes it. Guys, alright, so out of the 3 evil beings here, who would you vote for? R, G, or B? Maybe this whole story happened because the servants got tired of his shitty piano playing. Maybe so. Maybe so. Servant notices Edward's presence and comments on the weather. Idle chit-chat. G is the best color. Yeah, you... The notorious RBG. No, you gotta choose one. Ruth Bader Ginsburg is an elder god even to elder gods. We gotta choose between the current ones, whose names I know vaguely. Chattanooga, Ulyaoth. Least likely to kill us all on a whim? It's got my vote. We have more bullet for gun we don't have. I think we don't have gun. We got liquid courage. Small flask of the old sauce, liquid courage, a magical elixir to power one's spirit in the face of adversity. Bottoms up. That's cool. I mean, I haven't heard the other Elder Gods platforms, but not being quickly and immediately eaten is... Oh, fuck. The master bathroom is woefully Spartan and only barely contemporary. It appears to satisfy the most practical of tastes, or perhaps someone who has their mind set on other things. Zelothoth is basically if Cthulhu was Soren's eye. You know, I was reading a review of Call of Cthulhu the other day. Really a review of like Lovecraft as a whole. And the review rightly pointed out that they're kind of... What the fuck? That was terrifying. Let's ask if this woman heard it. An exorbitant and out-of-place stained glass window ends the hallway. Whoever put it here had eclectic taste. Thank you. And confirms Edward's belief that the mansion is more folly than a real house. What I was saying about Cthulhu... Yeah, this wall is pissed. What I was saying about Cthulhu and Lovecraft is that, like, Cthulhu's made out... What are you doing? She informs Edward that she believes the weather will worsen and that she hasn't heard it being this bad for many decades. Like, Cthulhu's made out to be this huge, terrifying thing, and then in Call of Cthulhu, he is awoken, and oh my god, we're all going to die, and then spoilers for Call of Cthulhu, the book. A boat runs over him, and he's like, well, time to go back to bed. Muttering to herself as she works, the servant comments on how the mansion is never really clean. I think that critique doesn't really hold up. Hey, Erzatskaf. I don't think that critique holds up to other Lovecraft works, though. I do. Erzatskaf, if there's an actual in-universe explanation, I would love to hear it. Elephant gun ammunition. Yeah, I guess I have never been hit by an entire goddamn boat. The stars weren't aligned properly, and the Norwegian awoke Cthulhu prematurely. That's actually how it explains itself? Edward is reassured at the sight of the family gun cabinet, itself a priceless antique. He would rather not have to smash the windows to get inside, but where did he leave the key? In this book that is glowing, perhaps? Journal of Family History rests on the bench. An old musty book bound in dry, dusty leather. The book covers the recent history of the Roivas family, going back perhaps 150 years. There appears to be something pressed between the pages. We found the hour hand. Fuck yeah. He was just one sleepy, gaudy boy. Aw, poop. Look at every D&D campaign. How do you have a party kill an old god? Yeah, just... I guess that would be a terrifying bad guy, right? To have an old god who's awoken and had his time, had his morning coffee. TJJ Tiger, it has been so long. How are you, my lad? Yeah, we got history books everywhere. Look, there are two more right there, but we can't pick these up because they're not adequately glowing enough. God. Hi, Firefruit. I hate that you do this. Please donate. I need the funds. Alright, there, Firefruit. I hope you're happy. Now everyone will know me for the mooch that I am. Erzatskaf, I think I probably like the Shadow over Innsmouth. Is that what it's called? The most? Alright, we've been here. There's nothing here. What is the name of Lovecraft's cat? Is it just cat? Am I being debated? Is it something stupid? Yeah, okay. I was about to say, yeah. I think I remember. It's not a very kind word to call anyone. Came off on an island and my sea moth is completely submerged under land. Ha! That's what you get. It was a black cat. All right. I think I got it. We don't need to dive further in there. I can guess what that cat's called. Above the warm glow of a kindled fire, the Roivas family tree hangs from the wall. Shadows flitter across its surface, obscuring the detail. If one looks closely, the family's secrets are revealed. Jesus.
Here is $1 to help you not lose your house.
Thank you, Swank. I guess I have to split... Oh my god, this is long. I guess I have to split that with Firefruit, who's made me into a mooch. These books contain the history of the Roivas family, genealogy, birth and death records, deeds and writs. The Roivas history is a troubled one. As Mediterranean immigrants, the early Roivas were shunned by other settlers in North America. Suspected of witchcraft, the Roivas were convicted during the witch hunts, forcing them into hiding. As memories faded, the Roivas rebuilt their lives. That is not very warm and fuzzy, Erzat's calf. I don't want to see me poor and destitute. Alright, so we need the minute hand. We don't yet have the Tome of Eternal Darkness, so we can't, like, do any fancy magic shit. And also, I guess we heard that wall yell at me and then just decided that we didn't really give a shit about it. Why did we do that? You there! Okay. Yes, I have to come over here and flatten the wallpaper. Yes, it's tough being a maid. Gotta massage this wallpaper. So you're just running around the house with a sword, menacing the servants, talking about the noises in the wall? Pretty much. And we don't even have the Tome of it. This one almost just straight up and left the fucking room when we entered. It's my sabre. How? So we know that there's a door here. Can we just break this? No. Can't cast anything. Dear wall, open your goddamn head up. Also, there's this key that we don't know where it is. But we need that to get our gun. Excuse me, ma'am. You're right. I should just go knock on the wall. They have to answer or it'd be rude. Can I leave? Is this the solution? Edward's curiosity can't leave the mystery alone. What mystery? He drives himself to uncover the truth behind the mansion and his ancestors. It's not a mystery. A thick layer of grime on the window prevents Edward from looking out into the garden. Despite the efforts of the servants Edward hires, the mansion continues to sink into decay. I don't know, man. I think you may have hired too... This is not it. I keep going the wrong way. You may have hired too many people. That one woman up there is massaging the walls. Yeah, these servants are not doing a lot. Where do they sleep? Okay, there's got to be something that we overlooked. But I don't know where. You there, servant. Service me with the minute hand of a clock. They could live here. I am lucrative enough. Do you know who I am? I'm Edward, probably Roivas. I have enough money. I have more money than God. But what we don't have is a goddamn minute hand. It's not the piano. Huh. They live in the shed out back, and that's better than they deserve. Well, son of a bitch. An old musty book bound on the dry, dusty leather. The book covers the early history of the Roivas family dating back to the settlers in this land. There appears to be something... Fuck. My mansion for a minute hand. All I want of this mansion is this one wing of the place, and also my trusty sword. Alright, here we go. Time to set this bad mother hubbard. Should Edward adjust the clock? Yep. 3:30. Seriously? I'm assuming it's gonna click, right? Okay, that's... There we go. It did not click. That's okay. There goes Robin Williams. Gone before his time. Swank, I don't know. I'm so glad that you discovered that Robin Williams' mom and Sylvester Stallone's mom had a tiff in that stupid workout video. That shit is hilarious.
Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste.
Yeah. Robin Williams dying is like one of the few celebrities that I've gotten legitimately sad about. Hey, here's our gun. A loaded revolver is mounted on the wall by means of a display. Okay. Edward has found some elephant gun ammunition. I think if Red Letter Media was shorter, I would watch more of it. But as, like, it's just so much a commitment. That said, that's probably not fair, because I do go back and rewatch those prequel reviews every now and again. And, like, I would argue that those are better than the actual prequels. Strange leather-bound tome sits closed in the midst of amidst piles of books and paper. Let's pick it up. Okay. We picked it up. Now, if we're lucky, we're going to be able to go see why that wall was screaming at us earlier. Holy shit, what is that? Holy shit! Lady, just run! Okay. Oh no, Lou Burrito, it's worse. She's undead. Oh my god. And seemingly does not flinch to sword attacks. There we go. We cannot finish her. It did just suck her blood out from like a distance. We're gonna reveal invisible and we're gonna supercast it. All right, now everything has this nice red tint to it. Half of a key tumbles out from the vase that has been toppled and smashed. It glints on the floor. Edward has found the bottom half of the basement key. What? Where is the other half? Why was half of this thing in a vase? Hey, do you hate me? As Edward nears, the servant stops mumbling to herself and asks him if he thinks the weather will clear up before the solstice. No, you're just a regular person. That's good. Just a regular person mumbling about the solstice. Hey, attack slug. Oh my god, what the fuck? I think everything's okay. Oh, fire fruits. Thank you, Attack Slug. You're very kind. Firefruit did this. He changed my stream title and made it please donate, I need the funds, because he's a shitlord. Oh no, and now we're dying. What the fuck? Alright, we gotta stab that thing. I got slurped on. No, Attack Slug, thank you. You're very kind. See, Firefruit, this is what happens. People make friendships and then we're exploiting those friendships, and I don't think I'm that kind of Twitch streamer. Yet. No, not ever. What do you have to say? Shaken by his brush with death, the servant gives his thanks. He warns that the creature might still be around and extra firepower would be handy. Reminded by his own words, he fishes a key from his pocket and gives it to Edward. Just you wait. We can go get the gun. Oh wait, I'm gonna see if this thing gives me the spookums. No, okay. Yeah, I don't know. If Google Stadia's creative director is to be believed, I'm gonna have to start paying licensing fees soon to play these old-ass video games that no one can legally buy anymore. And then I will need all the simps I can get. Let's go get the gun. A corpse would really tie the bathroom together. It's too bad that the Chinaman peed on that rug. Also, and now he's got fucking cancer? Man, the dude having cancer. 2020 is just not holding anything back at all. The gun cabinet is now unlocked. We have an elephant gun. This mode function allows the character to change the fire selector on guns. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna shoot some eyes out. But not mine. Alright, so I think what we need to do is still reveal the invisible wall? Like, oh, we gotta massage out that wallpaper. Make it nice and smooth. I mean, we heard a loud gunshot up here and no one seems to really give a shit. Alright. People continue to not give a shit. Oh man. We gotta go in here. We gotta save this guy. Ow. That is, it could be an elephant, but I don't know. I need practice with my sword. And isn't this the exciting gameplay that you've all come for? Run around in a circle, strafe them. Where the hell is this? All right, so this guy is in the basement, clearly. You can tell from all the basement boxes. Grateful for having their life spared from the monster, the servant offers a token of thanks. Some more elephant gun ammo. Courteously, the servant asks if Edward is in good health. Yes, thank you for asking. I'm doing just swell. Yeah, he's given the rock the suck, but we only have half a basement key for some stupid reason. Can we use half of the basement key? No. Top bit is apparently missing. Wait! Oh, there's nothing in this book. We got Liquid Courage. Is there anything in this book? Alright, so we have these two books that do literally nothing. Is it in the Tome of Darkness? No. Is anyone... Yeah, good. I'm glad that Eternal Doorness is still working. Keep checking. It might break at any moment, so we really need to keep on that. Is anyone actually watching the debate? I'm slightly interested now that they've decided to mute it sometimes, but not interested enough to abandon you fine folk. And to have Fire Fruit beg vicariously through me, for me, and make me look like a leech on society. Oh shit, I think this guy's dead. We're too far away. He's gonna get... he's getting all his HP sucked out. Somebody's using an HP magnet on him. Alright. We will use the gun for you, Loper. Not that guy. Not that guy. Garion, look what happened. Oh my god. Not Garion. Lopert, you have killed us. And you have killed one of my servants. I did not save him. Look at him. He is punching me. Oh my god. It's a fucking madhouse. It's a madhouse. Oh my god. Uh-oh. He's mad because we used the gun when we could have just saved him. Alright, it's cool. We lost 2 servants, but they were the ones we didn't care about. In its desperation to escape from Edward, the vampire creature drops the top half of a key onto the floor. Alright, cool. Reset. Think of all the elephant gun ammo we could have gotten from those 2 guys. Holy shit, where did their bodies go? Wow, those other servants act really quick. They are really Johnny on the spot. Edward has assembled, sort of, the broken basement key. We're gonna mix this with our ammo. Maybe? No, we're not. Just kidding. Didn't like that at all. We're not gonna do that. Oh shit. How do we fix this? Yeah, we apparently have to... We gotta do something with it. I don't know of any way that we have here to smelt the key together. Do I have a spell that allows me to fix shit? No, it does not look like it. Magic pool? Magic pool? I don't remember what this does. Magic transfers the innate magical power at your disposal for the duration of the magic. Once the magic is waned, you will be bereft of spiritual power until it naturally seeps back to your being. Drink the liquid courage until you become courageous enough to try the key. Have I done this before? We have fixed a key? Oh my god, you're right. We enchanted magic. Enchanted item. But it's been so long. Don't you Sensei me. Don't you Sensei me. To my credit, it has been a long time since we have repaired an item like that. This fucking guy coming in here and Sensei and me. I'm in here dealing with demon suckers, man. Demon suckers. He's blocking the door. Door stuck. Can't make it. Can't be done. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Run. Go back upstairs. Holy shit. Okay. We gotta heal a lot. We gotta heal, and we gotta save. And then we gotta load our elephant gun, and we have to shoot that elephant. We can't save. Why can't we save? Why isn't it a good idea to save? Sorry. Fuck. Oh my god. I don't think I can shoot him, actually. Fuck. Oh, he's got me in the infinite. We're gonna use the sword. We're gonna use damage, whatever. But we gotta run around first and get this stuff. Have you ever seen the YouTube videos of people actually shooting elephant guns? They're hilarious. I have not. Thank you, Ame, for your belief. Alright, you're right, Eggman. You're right. I could see invisible. But, I mean, he's not over here cutting off my fingers so I can't use guns, you know? It'd be rude of me to take away his strength. I just can't do that. Just can't do it. Okay. Alright, so spell list, reveal invisible, let's do this. I don't know what color he is. I'm not dying. I've got him, man. We are gonna not use this. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh my god! He's on top of me! Oh, fuck! They're just slugging it out! Wow, this guy has a ton of health! We're dead. Oh my god! No! I don't know if we're dead or not. We're not dead, but we are as unsane as we can be. Holy shit. Let's do, all right, Narakoth and Santok. So let's do Narakoth, Santok, Pargan. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, Loper. What did I just say? Pargan, Santok, Narakoth. Alright, we're gonna recover. We're gonna cast it with everything. Fuck, we're not. We just gotta recover some health. And maybe some sanity. Alright, camera slightly corrected itself there. So, how's everybody doing? We just gotta wait for stuff. Oh my god. I remember being worried about this being too easy, but I'm glad I can just sit here and do this, because otherwise we'd be dead as fuck. There we go. Okay. So we still need to reveal invisible. Alright, now let's get the elephant gun that we need to reload. Now we're gonna shoot him. We're gonna shoot him real hard. Oh, we made it downstairs. Shit! Holy shit! Alright. No break free of that. Oh my god. I think this psychiatrist has never used a gun before. Oh, we're dead. Oh my god. This battle is legendary. I am assuming I'm supposed to kill it. I don't know what else I would be doing down here. Let's put this shit in. No replacement for a good old sword. Oh fuck. He slurped too much. He's too strong. I don't know if we even have time. I don't know if that did it. Okay, it did. Easy. We just needed to stab him one more time. Destroy the pillar and kill everyone and also our house? Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay. So, very clearly, we are supposed to do something else. Suck pillar. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We can go kill that thing. We gotta reload all of our guns first. We're gonna switch to the two-shot mode here and see what happens. Alright, we are well equipped. We have everything we need. I don't... Oh wait, no. We have to reveal invisible. Reveal invisible. I know, I'm excited. If one bullet knocked him on his ass, imagine what 2 bullets will do. He's gonna like fucking Dragon Ball Z across the room. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright. Alright, so there's a ton of ammo. No, I don't want you to reload. I could not care less about reloading. I want you to see what we need to do. Tattered scroll lies on a dusty shelf. Summon horror spell. Okay. Seems important. More elephant gun ammo. Some more ammo. Alright. Simple obelisk made from an alien stone sits atop the well. A runic design is carved into one side, proclaiming its allegiance. Alright, so if we dispel magic, I guess? Would that be the move? I guess we just learned magic pool. One sec, Monster Man, just let me read my notes here. Yeah, let me consult my notes. Magic pool. Magic transfers the innate magical energy of the environment to the self. The limitless power of the ancients will be at your disposal for a duration of the magic. Once the magic has waned, you will be bereft of spiritual power until it naturally seeps back into your building. Into your being. Hid in the shadowy corner, not a corner, of the basement, an antique double shotgun is displayed on the wall. Alright, so do we just do this? What do we need here? Oh, well, we have it actually. Oh, but okay, we're definitely not going to have time to cast that for sure. Was that enough? It was not enough. Was it enough? Holy shit, he doesn't care. Maybe dispel magic? I don't think this is it. Yeah, we didn't make it. Maybe he just has to suck a few times. Maybe he just sucks it all off. Have we considered that? Shit. Okay, we stabbed him. That seems so unlikely that he just has to suck it dry. Also, fuck, we are slow now. Why are we so slow? Oh shit. Oh, he knocked that broom down. It's real fucked up. Alright, I know this is awful, and I'm very sorry. Oh, this is not... Oh, no. That's not even what I meant to do. So it doesn't look like there's some, like, finite end to how much sucky can be done. So I'm led to think that I'm just fucking this up. Grateful that I bought Subnautica below 0 on Discord. It still gets updated. Do other games on Discord not get updated? God, this shotgun was loaded on the wall. Alright, we got to cast super reveal invisibility on ourselves. And then go down and just kill them a whole bunch. We have one game on Discord with game launcher feature on Discord is no more. Rest in peace, Discord game launcher. We hardly knew you. I hope you got it for like very much free or very close to free. Subnautica World is the same universe as the Natural Selection World. Is it? How do you know? Also, I wish Natural Selection was still a thing. Okay. Reveal invisible. It's the same studio for real? Alright, let's try this magical pool thing. Transfers the innate magical energy of the environment to the self. The limitless power... I don't know what flavor to cast it as. I guess red. That's awesome, Lopair. Oh, this is... Okay. This is just the slowly regain your health thing. Oh. Hit that beam. Gameplay. I do like that we get to hear this sound over and over and over again. All right, come on, man. Oh, shit. Ow. Got him. Got him some more. Oh, no. He's invisible now. Oh my god. Hey. You. I don't like your girlfriend. No way. No way. Think I need a new one. I mean, we can just keep doing this. Alright, it's definitely not it. This isn't it. Eggman, what do I do? What do I do, Eggman? Enchant your weapon with redness. Alright. Shit. Okay. Alright. Okie doke. Let's try this again. Oh, we can shoot it. Okay, cool. Nope, wrong one. Don't shoot that one. Nope. Shot it. We cannot reload this weapon while moving. It is a very sad fact of life. Spell list, enchant item, red, this thing. Yeah, it just, It's a bit of menu management. Okay, get it. Get fucked, dude. Nope. Alright, now we can finally beat this thing up. Yeah, I don't think I ever would have got... I probably would have eventually gotten that. We've done it. We killed the sucker. And now we have a zillion pieces of ammunition. So much ammunition. More ammunition than we could ever use. A couple of barrels of vintage port. No matter how bad life gets, one can always look to the brighter side of things with the old Scarlet Rush. Celebrate with a save. That's a good fucking idea. Oh. We did it. Oh yeah, that's the end of the chapter. I figured that's the end of the game. That was the final boss, right? Inside the well, a crumbling ladder leads down into the cloying darkness. Should Edward venture down the ladder to the end of this chapter that you no longer have any more of. All right. What is this? Why does... We can really light this corner up. Holy shit. Nah. We don't want to go down the ladder. Oh, we've seen this before. Maximilian had not lied. The city is miraculous. It glows in the darkness like an incredible jewel, but the thought of what lies inside, the guardians of Zelototh, makes Edward shiver with fear. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding city. Perhaps the towers serve as a focus, channeling great tides of energy into the city itself. Whee! Hey, we fought a mini-boss here. Oh. Okay, so let's see here. If we go to spell list and we go to magic missile, we can shoot our magic missiles. They shot their magic missiles too. Oh yeah, we do have our own horror, don't we? We should do that. But hold on, we gotta not get hit first. Spell requires the Tear and Eratech rune. I don't... Alright, there's Eratech. Tear is probably one of these things that I don't know, right? Not that one. Maybe this one? Summon oh, it's Pargan. Yeah. I got you. I smell what you're stepping in. Right. This. Pargan. We're gonna, let's go back here so we have enough time to do this. Shit. We've wasted too much. Oh shit. Man, how much juice do we need here? We've got almost half a thing. Alright, I think we're just gonna kill him instead. It's not as much fun, perhaps. But it'll probably be a little bit more expeditious. Oh shit. They are unbothered. Apparently. Oh my god. I need something that gives me magic juice back. I do. Yeah, we need a lot more juice. Maybe we'll just go punch him. Let's just go punch him. Actually, let's shoot them. Ow. Uh-oh. We're dead. We're so dead! Holy shit! Alright, well, times are really, really, really bad. This is the quickest way to get our juice back. Scientifically proven. Yeah. Yeah, I need a good knock after that. Also, goddamn, if Samwise ever sneaks in here and you guys knock and I turn around and there's a human being beside me, I will flip out. Alright, we're gonna load the game. We're gonna do this right. Here we go. Oh, thanks, Karen. Appreciate you. I was totally crouched. God, Fire Fruit, this is such a mean title. Ugh. I should just have a disclaimer every, like, few minutes. Aww. Thanks, Highest Bob.
Pro gamer.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you donated, or subbed. I'm still thinking of Fire Fruit shittiness here. Subbed right after I died. This is what you all come for. Alright, we're gonna summon a zombie. Oh, you got a thing. Alright. We need Tier and Heretic and Parkin. By the way, Project Winter update, new, shorter, faster, basic mode. Oh man, that is exactly like you called it. Yeah, like what do they do, Loper, that makes it basic? Holy shit. After a horror has been summoned, press A to attack the enemies. Attacks can be targeted. Oh my goodness. 7-month streak. Thank you, Boss Drummer. I appreciate you. 7 months? Wow. Good lord. Has quarantine been that long? Holy shit. Press A to attack enemies. Attacks can be targeted using R. Attack an enemy's head from far away to perform a shock attack. Press start. Horrors can open doors. Even longer. We've been here for 6 years. Alright, so I'm not just shitty, but like, when these things hit me, like it fucks up your controls a little bit. It makes them backwards. That's why I'm sucking. Get him! Get him some more! Yeah, I think we got... Oh boy. Do I have to finish this guy or are we good? We're good. I think we went into quarantining in March. Also, I don't know how to shoot the lightning. I did it once and I'll never be able to do it again. We've done it. Oh no! Oh shit! I don't want to kill this guy. I'm fucking leaving this guy. I'm out. Peace. I can't kill my own Pokemon. I can't do that. It's awful. Ah, shit. I don't like anything that can drain my sanity from this far away. What the fuck? Map are only 4 tiles. Objectives are now the base repair ones. Less parts required to complete. Oh, that's cool. When you say simplified crafting, do you just mean that, like, it requires less to actually craft? Alright, I am terrified to get near that thing. But the thing way back in the back makes me think that... Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Summon horror. We're not gonna have time to do this. It's like a 0% chance. We take those. Less things can be made. Okay, so they basically made it, they decomplicated it. Get him. We got him. Summon war. Huh. I guess they, rightfully so, probably want to capitalize on the Among Us. Okay, I'm not able to shoot lightning at this thing, so we're just gonna go punch it. Oh. We're not gonna punch it either. Huh. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're dead. Okay, we need to heal. I don't know that we can heal in time. Oh no! Okay. See you, Lobert. Good luck murdering people in the ice. Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. We are so not sane. We're so fucked. Holy shit, are we fucked. We are gonna just drink some of our liquid courage, though. Wow, we're gonna have to get real fucking drunk. What was I supposed to do with this? Alright, so if I put this thing... This elephant gun is awful. Oh, he's still being shot. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's good. We get to kill our own Pokemon. Alright, let's come up here and shoot this thing, I guess. Alright. So he's disappeared. Oh, want to become famous. Well played, Secret123409. Now get out. Big follows. Oh my god, what is happening? Go away. Oh no. Alright. What is happening? Why are you guys all here? Banning everybody. Banning everyone. What the fuck? Alright. All of a sudden, like, 8 bots are like, hey, yeah, let's... This stream. Right here. Okay. Oh, hey, they summoned a zombie down there. It might be because I'm asking for funds. Oh, did I delete you? I'm sorry. It was not intentional, I swear. I think I just was clicking. Sorry. Sorry, Eggman. Please forgive me. No, I think he could be one of those want to become famous guys. He's just looking out for my best interest. But yeah, he might be messing with me. You're right, Garion. You can't trust him. He's tricksy. Oh shit, I missed. Shit, I missed. And you should have been born famous. Why are we having difficulty shooting this man? Like, just shoot the area that's in front of the wall. Okay, this is a stream title I can get behind. I want to be famous. Please, come and help me be famous, all you bots. Yeah, I know I never dispelled this thing, but like it was behind, or in front of, rather, the thing. And I thought it was gonna be fine. Alright, that shit's gone. Where are you at, big evil dude? God, we are doing no damage at all. Maybe we should try and cast the, let's do magical attack, cast. No, sorry, not. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. We're here. Now when it comes about, we can shoot it. What? You're a dick. Oh my god. Just land. Maybe I should just run. What's this? Alright. What's down here? Fuck the police. We'll just leave things behind us. These plinths look like the ones Pius had encountered in the Forbidden City, where he found the essences of the ancients. Edward briefly wonders what their purpose could be. Looks like umbrella. A pulsating field of energy emanates from the stone. Should Edward touch the field? Yes, Edward should touch the field. Oh boy. Is this gonna kill us or teleport us? Teleports. Aw, man. Holy shit. On top of the world. Alright, Chaturga, Ulyaoth, Zeltaloth. Nope, they don't like that. They don't like that either. Maybe. We'll see. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy shit, that just took a lot of my sanity. I kind of get the feeling that you're supposed to spend the time and kill everything. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. Because it takes so long. Next time we get a second, though, we are absolutely, definitely, without a doubt, healing sanity. Oh, no. Okay. Maybe I should have killed things. Where do I go, then? I guess I can go back to this circle. Got him. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't let me bother you, man. Let's just recover everything. There we go. These other things. There we go. So we did green in that one place. Is this the same place? No. Oh, we're casting some huge fucking spell. Back at Zen. Yep. Here we are. Where are we now? Another big ol' lever to pull. Okay. Alright, so we took a drink. Alright, so I'm just gonna keep running over here then. Seems to be working alright. I'm just gonna keep running by the man. Turning these things on. Wish we had a up your stamina spell. So we're just making a really, 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 really big spell. Oh boy, what is this spell gonna do? Oh fuck. Not this one. Oh wait. We can just do this. Bind Zelototh. Huh. So it seems like Edward doesn't... Maybe I'm inserting my own thoughts into Edward here, but it doesn't seem like he oh, I'm going the wrong way. He doesn't seem like he knows what he's doing. He doesn't know that he's binding Zelototh. He doesn't know that, right? How does he know that? Like, how does he know which runes to choose? Oh, you're so slow and out of breath. Edward, if you make it out of this, we're gonna start running 5Ks every day. We gotta up your stamina. Oh, he read the entire book? Damn. Alright, we made it. Yeah, I think I just overlooked that. God, we have to do this a lot more. Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way. Good reaction time, Fire Fruit. Really nailed it. This is cool. I really like this perspective. Pargan. Pargan. These spires appear to be focusing magical energy from a nearby source. Perhaps if a rune is marked in the spire will affect the flow of magic. Could the spires themselves serve as a circle of power? Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem like he knows what he's doing. If I were able to figure that out before he was... Oh shit. Run like hell. Throw the switch. Alright. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm definitely not doing this part the way that they wanted me to. Just... I'm ignoring every single fight. I am forging my own path. Yeah, we're practicing for speedruns. Suffer sanity loss? Yeah, I feel like that's alright. I'm okay with that. Especially when all this running we can just... Oh shit. Area? Let's see. Spell list, not reveal invisible, recover. I don't think I've been hit, but... Yeah, there we go. We got some sanity back. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, no, that one's gonna send me the trap realm. Run, psychiatrist, run! Please, God, tell me I... Okay, I went the right way. Jesus. Also, for binding Zelatov, should we still be following the RGB? Maybe? Activated his trap card. I mean, I was only able to choose one color. I assumed it was an RGB type thing too. I was very wrong. Alright guys, I think we're halfway there. Whoa! Actually, we may... What do we got? One more? Two more? Two more. Three more. Fuck. We got a few more. I'm trying to figure out... Pargan. If this would feel more climactic if I was actually killing everything, or if it would just feel further dragged out. Because right now, this just feels like a whole bunch of padding. Oh shit. I haven't seen this room. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, well there's the ladder. Ah, I meant tonight, but yeah, you're right. It is one of the big circular runes. Like, we have to reveal invisible to cross to pick up a key or something. Oh shit. Don't shoot. I'm unarmed. Oh my god. Two whole armed. The only reason I have... Oh, that's not my rifle, that's my gun. Ayo. Oh, watch this. Pro gamer move. Got it. The only reason I have the saber out is because you run faster with a knife. Holy shit. Alright, how many more of these do we have? Two? One? Yeah, two. Okay. Can I... let's see. Recover everything. God, that's a full heal. Alright, let's Pargan the hell out of this. So Pargan. Parmesan. The Eternal Darkness was actually the Italians all along. This room seems empty, except for that evil skeleton over there on the right. Oh, we're gonna flip the switch and like 1,000 things are gonna pop up, aren't they? I should really save. Oh. Guess that skeleton I was talking about. Run! The Roivas family were from the Mediterranean. Oh my god, I got stuck on the fucking pillar. Because I was thinking about Mediterranean. Excuse me, excuse me. Pargan, chameleon. Somebody needs to remake Karma Chameleon with Pargan Chameleon. Pargan Chameleon. Oh, no. Wait. Alright, cool. Thank you. Oh, shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Besides shoot this little devil. Boom. Alright. So, protect. Tier. To bind a being. I don't even know what this is. Zorb? Yeah, alright. If we fuck this up, do we have to like do it again? Continue, and here we are. Oh man. I hope we don't have to do it again. Cause this is dragging on. Oh shit. Holy shit. Alright. I just saved, so that gives me license to be an idiot. No! Ugh. It takes so long. Yeah, this is Prince of Persia, Cthulhu edition. We can't use magic here, so filling up on magic does literally nothing. I guess we might actually have to kill everything in that room, huh? It's really gonna go against... What the fuck is that? What? Is someone dead here? Jeez. He doesn't seem clearly alive. Alright, we shot some bolts at people. They died. We need to get by that guy. I don't think this is gonna attack. It did. I think that this person just has something that I need to dispel. Let's see. Spell list. Dispel magic. Yes, it is an ancient green screen. Old-timey weather reporters used to stand in front of these for a long time. What? There we go. Come up here, flip the switch. Now for today's weather. With a side of Cthulian, we're expecting a mite of rain. Alright, hope we don't ever have to go back there again. Fire and brimstone! Excuse me? Alright, I think this is the last one of these. I think. Unless I have fucked up. Which is so entirely possible. Okay, so first and foremost, let's recover everything, and then we're gonna save. Cool. And Pargon. Okay, things. We got a cinematic. That probably means we did the thing right. Maybe. Can I... Let's see. Can I alter this? That will be the real test of it. Fuck. Thank you, Lube Burrito. What is this purple? Ah, foisted by your own petard, eh, Ame? That guy is terrifying. I think we're about to get hit. We got hit. Oh, we're about to get super hit. Alright. Oh my god. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just a psychiatrist trying to go straight and get my kids back. Alright, where do we want to go? Nope. Give me the blue. Give me the blue. Fine. Hi, heavy damage. Thank you for your words of affirmation. I appreciate it. Alright, we got our sanity back. You're so bad. I guess I did think that quote was about me. I'm so bad. Words of information. That was pretty clever. That was pretty clever. You came up with that pretty damn quick. Please just let me flip this switch. Thank you. Now I must be off. I don't think I know that Tom Petty song. Oh my god. That thing is huge and terrifying. Didn't need a spider key. That's because this isn't Resident Evil. Right? We didn't have to go to the clock tower to get... Well, I don't know. Resident Evil requires you to go all over the goddamn place, but in this game we did get half of a key from one place and half of a key from another. Alright. Where... Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's no moon. So what do we do? Hey, it told us which one was wrong. That's awfully nice. Well, I assume it's telling us which one is wrong. Alright, so we did... Alright, let's try it. I mean, in theory, this is it, right? Like, it should just be like, yep, good job, you're done. Shit. Okay, so the... Oh my god. Alright, but we know which one is wrong. We know which one is wrong, and that's fine. Oh, that's alright, Garen. I was actually thinking absorb too. Absorb or protect. So, it's all good. We're about to go finish it. I was thinking you were binding Zilla, but instead you're actually asking sure. He absorb, he protect, but most importantly, he infect. He is lost. But most importantly, this motherfucker does not have an idea what he is doing. Alright guys, in other Eternal Darknesses, beg for additional stuff. In other Eternal Darkness runs, the psychiatrist may know what he was doing. In mine, he definitely didn't. He just stumbled around in some Cthulian city until eventually he got the right answer. Seven? Hey. Wait, that was this one, right? Okay, so it's not this one. Project? This is gonna take for fucking ever. This will never get old. Yeah. And frustratingly, I don't even know what this one is. Like, this one could be win the game. All right, let's go with -7. That's a good one, right? Oh, here it is. Wow, it's neither a -7 or a -1 there. So, I mean, it's got to be this. It's got to be pi. I should have known. It's a circle. Pi. Duh. We are literally just using runes that we know nothing about. Might as well just try it. Just throw it all out there. Edward's meddling with the arrays has conjured up incredible energies that are now building up inside the city and can't be contained for long. Edward needs to escape the city, but first Edward needs to save. Brute forced an ancient puzzle. That is the most Sensei stream thing I've ever heard. Us blindly stumbling into something that works for some reason that we literally don't know why. Alright, we gotta run. Oh, it's so slow. Why are you so slow? He runs like that because he's terribly out of shape. Uh-oh. It's alright, man. Shit, I hope my Pokemon isn't still out here. And that sword could be heavy. We don't actually know for sure that it's not. Okay. He runs out of stamina real quickly. The sword is not me. Oh, it's only 5. Okay, let's say that's 10 pounds. I feel like you wouldn't be gasping like this. Maybe going upstairs. This is fair. Look at them graphics. Look at them graphics. Chaturga just dropped a goddamn H-bomb on him. 48 years later. God. Dude, Gramps has a bomb-ass sleeve tat. Can you imagine surviving all of that and then you sit down to read in your goddamn library and you get murked by something? 48 years later. I should have killed him. You're right, Garion. Goddamn.
Do you bring news of disaster, Augustus?
And if not, we wonder why not, since disaster has struck.
Yes. Your colony of Guardians in the ruins of Engar has been eradicated. A great magic wrought massive destruction there. Not a single Guardian escaped.
Your concern is touching.
Holy shit, we've been at this for an hour and a half.
Guardian colonies, the loss of one is meaningless.
That one chapter was an hour and a half.
Disaster you report.
Yes, my magnificence. There are no others.
And what of your treachery to us?
Treachery?
I guess technically we have not made progress. Because actually, all of that already happened in the past.
It will come to no end. You lack the power to destroy me.
Or even elevate yourself to our level. The future has unfolded before me through a vision.
One of my many visions.
A vision of my conquering the absent horror. Ulyaoth, master of the plains.
Oh.
The magic of the plains is no match for the power of the mind. And thus, it will be destroyed.
Then the gates shall be opened, and you shall once again grace the earth with your
That's
presence.
Jim Carrey. You just can't tell because he's doing a great impression. That's also Jim Carrey. Alex finds a scrap of paper tucked between the pages of the tome. It appears to be a note from Edward. Hidden note from Edward. A small note written on a page from the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Dear Alex, I have left you a small surprise to keep you going when everything seems to go awry. It was my favorite tipple, and there are several barrels of it in the basement. Please help yourself to what you can find. My guess is that I won't be needing it. Your loving grandfather, Edward. Alright. First and foremost, let's clean this right up. We gotta regain our sanity. And now we're gonna go get hammered. Also, is tipple? What is tipple? That's gotta be some kind of, obviously it's some kind of jargon that I've never heard. Some Pargan jargon. Old-timey slang. Yeah, I've never heard tipple. There's something stashed between the barrels of port. We got a pickaxe. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Stockpile of Edward's port. One of his many eccentricities. His taste for port went hand in hand with his appetite for knowledge. No doubt his quests were fueled by this little cache. Alright. Rock and stone. So, okay, stethoscope for that. I don't really know where I can use this pickaxe, though, is the thing. I don't think... Oh, I gotta sneeze. Just snuck up on us. Now it's gone. Like tears in the rain. Like sneeze in the rain. Ah, thank you. COVID. It's not COVID. It's not a tumor. It's not. It's not. Hefty pickaxe for demolishing walls. Walls. Let's go beat up the fake ass wall upstairs. Cancel the stream. Concrete in the well. Is there a well? What? Yes. None of you can leave. We all have to stay in the stream for 14 days. Oh, well, I think I tried. We're gonna try this wall and then we're gonna go back. Hoo-ha! Yes, we're gonna watch 14 days worth of movies. Or half of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Yeah, this wall that you see literally like 2 minutes into the game. Oh my god. Oh no, Maximilian. Holy shit. Thank you, Kieran. Maximilian. Slayer of Servants. Uh-oh. Okie doke. Damn, Lewd Burrito, that's really crazy. That's so clever. You're so clever. You're so goddamn smart. That was red, RGB, so we need to do blue. We've done it. An antique stethoscope, we know where that goes, seemingly accidentally dropped into the pile of ash, glints brightly in the light of the room. Should Alex retrieve it from the bed of ash? Yes. Jesus. Oh, there's a note. Scrap of paper, unmarked by the fire, lies amidst the bones and ashes. How did this not burn? This is a page from Maximilian Roivas's journal. It reads, as I contemplated these ideas, my suspicions of my servants grew, and I became increasingly fearful of them. I began to watch them carefully. Days ago, I watched one of them stretch his neck. I could have sworn I saw it twist in a most peculiar direction, and a bulge of muscle tissue collect and grow in the most incorrect of manners. Maximilian? Stop. As if a bone were being displaced from its proper location and something else moving in its place. I stumbled away, knowing that I was surrounded by unholy creatures that wore the skins of mortal men and women. I had to take action. Dear God, let my hand be swift and merciful, lest the world sees more of these diabolic creatures. Heavy damage, I don't think we've been punished for taking anything. No. Oh shit. Alex has her hand drawn back. All right, what are we doing here? Take the Gladius out. Oh shit! Oh poop. Oh my god. Get him! Get him! It's a fucking madhouse. Do you hear how many people and things there are up here? And this awful camera angle means I can't see a fucking thing. Wait. We don't have to see anything. We can just shoot things. Alright, everything's dead now. Okay, so we gotta go back downstairs. Shit. Gotta stop and check that painting first. Yeah, we could go invisible. You're right. But on the off chance that any of these people are actually servants and Alex is just going crazy, we have to kill them. It's what Maximilian would want. And cutting off their heads is not enough. We have to stab them as they're crawling around for help too. Yeah, I hate it when the wall bleeds. That's why in the past the help used to go around and massage the walls. That's how they stop from bleeding. Alright. We're gonna save. Now we're gonna use the stethoscope because Alex is apparently a handy dandy lockpick as well. This is a stethoscope. I don't know if any of you were confused by this picture of a stethoscope, but I certainly was. That's clever on me. An antique stethoscope made of brass, used for amplifying the sound of a beating heart. This one is probably 200 years old. Yes, use the toilet plunger. Now that Alex has the toilet plunger, she can easily hear the tumblers inside. Oh, there's some blood over there on the left. To open the safe, the dial should be turned to the right until the tumblers can be heard falling into place. Then turn to the left until the same sound is heard. And finally to the right until the sound of the safe being unlocked is heard. Yes. So, I think we're spinning the wrong way. Oh. Okay. $60? Oh my god. Fuck! Fuck. Alright, so it's 60 and then like 70. Right? Maybe it was 80? Okay, 81, and then... $60, 81, 47-ish. Holy shit. As the safe's door hinges open, its contents are revealed. Many important items left behind by Edward lie on the shelves inside. Should Alex collect the items? Essence of Chaturga? A crankshaft? A letter from Edward, her grandfather, just in case you've forgotten in the past 3 minutes, and ashes to ashes. That looks like a stethoscope. Yes, I agree.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire.
Ashes to Akron.
And a torrent of souls along with it. Young and vibrant.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling.
Yeah, Pulp Fiction is an interesting way to describe it. It's also kind of like Family Guy in that it has callbacks every like 30 seconds.
With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, great one, the gate shall be ready.
But unlike Family Guy, it's actually good.
Your freedom shall be at hand.
Yeah, this man is ashy AF. Okay, so we just got a lot. This crankshaft, large brass crankshaft, seemingly part of an antique. Think that's probably going upstairs. I think this is literally the answer to the first puzzle we find. Essence of Chaturga. We have 2 of these now. Chaturga's claw glows with an unnatural blood-red aura, seething with restrained violence.
Dear Alexandra, if you are reading this, Alex, then I am surely dead. Knowing that the police will
I don't even have
contact
to
my
read
only
this
living
one.
relative, I made sure to leave this message for you. As I write this letter, Pius Augustus is waiting for his chance to strike me down for what I have done to the Guardian City. I believe I have slowed Augustus'
That's how you know it's
plans,
fucking
but not
serious.
stopped them completely. He will still try to bring his ancient into this world. You must continue what our ancestor Max has started. You must gather the artifacts and call forth an ancient to combat what Augustus brings into this world. Of the artifacts, there
Okay.
are 4. But one of these is in the clutches of Pius himself.
Thank you, Ame.
They are
Thank you.
the Black Heart of Mantarok, the claw of Chaturga, the sigil of Zelototh, the veil of Ulyaoth. Your skill in the arcane science will not be as strong as Pius's, who has had 2 millennium to prepare his gate. You will need all the remaining artifacts.
Also, they made this one so long because it goes on for a literal hour.
It all rests with you, my dear. I wish you well in this.
I think it's Firefruit XD.
I wish I had more guidance for you, but I am at my wit's end. I feel
there it
I'm
is.
Running out of time. Your loving grandfather, Edward.
It does kind of smack a bit of a scavenger hunt. Like, go here, go here, go here. And every... Go, Firefruit extra tick. And every now and again, it's like, okay, you found this piece of the puzzle, but now you have to read this chapter. Actually, this is a good fucking idea. I'm going to do this to my kids. I'm going to make them, like, piece together, piece by piece, this great story that I'm telling. All right, Crankshaft, I think, is upstairs. It could also be... Or their inheritance. Yeah. You gotta prove you're gonna be smart. Alright, it's not that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Maybe I'll just break up Great Expectations or something. Oh no. More bad dude. Oh no, same bad dude. He's just gonna be there for the rest of his days. Yeah, I guess you're right. Has someone made, oh shit. Has someone made a, an Eternal Darkness novel adaptation? Because that's what I'm gonna do. Just chop it into its chapters and have them run around the house looking for things. I guess I need to get a mansion and some servants who don't mind dying. That'll probably be cheap in a few years. Alright, it's none of these things. Must be in here. What the? Okay. I mean, we've been in here reading for a few hours. I'm guessing we did. Maybe the police did. Somebody's got to have. Surely the help is still here. Fuck, it's not here either. Where is the thing I'm thinking of? Is it in here? Yeah, it's here and then immediately up. Yep. All right. We need to use the crank. Where do we use the crank? Shit. Is it here we use the crank? You know what? We're just gonna do this chapter. I give up. We're just gonna do the chapter.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses.
Is this 1991?
They prey on our misfortune.
Oh, sorry, Lopert.
Toward their own twisted ends.
We're gonna have to play 2 games to kill everybody. 2 halves.
On the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put
well
an
done,
end to
Canada.
insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
Good job, Canada. Yeah, this guy may have some name, but to me, he's heavy damage.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others.
All right, this is going to be heavy Lopert.
I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things.
No, but I mean, I gotta go with heavy damage because he sent me all this sweet Canadian swag.
So you're probably right. We've got 500
But you're one of the supporting characters here, Lopert. You may be the guy on the phone. Look how suave and handsome and apologetic you look.
Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to
I
kill the
can
fire.
pronounce his name. I choose not to.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
Well, and that's why there are only 3 Canadians. Because the rest of them were bombed right there. What you say? Holy shit, that's a hell of a hole. Ame, do you want to be the crankshaft stethoscope or the plunger stethoscope? Oh, it's the tower. Plunger stethoscope. Yep, you got it. You're the plunger stethoscope. You need a clog? You need something unclogged? Call my boy Ame. You gonna look like a real idiot and pretend to be a narwhal? Call my boy Ame.
They're all dead. McCormick, Patterson,
Low pair.
gone.
Yeah, heavy damage. Skipped bicep day, but his shoulder game is on point.
Tons of concrete.
Take this. Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engar. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
It does look like a Metroid. You're right.
Take this.
Also, this man
Some ruins under a house in Rhode Island.
is very unquestioning about what's happening.
Save us.
Like if you just fell, what, a few hundred feet, Mike heavy damage Edwards, I would assume I've gone crazy. I have a concussion, I need to go lie down. But no, sensing the danger, Mike protects his hands from the insidious magic by using his cloak to carefully pick the artifact from the debris-strewn floor. Hey, we found the ruby effigy. Mike here. Yeah, you should always sleep off a concussion. Always. Duh. Just go to sleep and don't wake up until that concussion's gone. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm about to go punch somebody. Ugh. Alright. We're gonna use this fire axe instead. Holy shit, Mike. Yeah, Mike is not messing around. Also, here's a question for you guys. How do you spell axe? It has an E on the end, right? Is this like a dialect thing? Yeah, all right. All right, so we're in agreement. Heavy damage can't spell for shit, is what I'm seeing. Is what I'm hearing in the chat here. Okay, good. Just wanted to clear that up. Heavy damage, you're uneducated. But goddamn, can you swing a fucking axe? I don't know why it held that. Hold on. Held message for reason identity. Allow will post it to chat. It did not like the term bish, so anytime anyone refers to someone as a bishop, please note that you have to spell out the whole thing. A desiccated corpse lies sprawled on the temple floor, dressed in desert combat fatigues. A rifle, pistol, and a variety of ammunition lie about him. The soldier appears to have gone down fighting. Bishop Sensei. Yeah, I can only move diagonally. Oh my god. This man was the Canadian military force. Holy shit. Honestly, I don't think Mike Heavy Damage even needs this. Like, we've got a fire axe. Oh, poop. Okay, well. Maybe I'm maybe we should do something. What do we want? Grenades. These are 20mm air-fused grenade shells for use with the OICW rifle. Alright. Oh boy. Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah, this fire axe does not fuck around. Oh, I see W. Oh, I see W. Oh, I see W. Yes, that was that creature's mating dance. But Mike Heavy Damage is sworn to celibacy, being a firefighter and everything. No, it was, but reading it, I was reading it back and I was like, did I say it wrong? Yeah, it took me a minute. It took me a minute. I got there. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I smell what you're stepping in. Oh my god. I don't actually know where I'm trying to go yet. Why we just lop that guy's clean off. Typically, Ame, the gun executions have just been run up and shoot down at the thing. But here, we'll see, right here. Yeah, I'd much rather Jack Torrance him, you know? Holy shit, this hallway goes on forever. It does cost you a bullet, little pair. Oh my goodness.
Copy, brain slug this, brain slug goo,
Oh,
brain slug
good.
to brain slug help, brain slug G2 brain slug, copy.
What is... Oh,
Brain
it
slug
just
this,
gave up.
brain
Nope,
slug
it
to
didn't.
Brain slug to brain slug help, brain slug G2 brain slug.
Thanks for the sub, Brandoid. 7 months. 7 months streak. Nice. What is G2? Help us raise awareness for Brain Slug G2 Brain Slug. Looks like a scale replica of the air. The model's made from clay and seems brittle. Some of the buildings seem to have been coated with a reflective grays. G2O. Got it off a Twitch copy pasta site. Alright. Depression lies on the floor in front of the model. Perhaps something may be placed here. I don't think I can place any of these things. G2 esports team. That sounds likely. Lying on the floor. Lying on the floor. All right. Let's just keep running. All right, let's go up here. I do not know mainliner, but you can tell that the text-to-speech gets tired about halfway through. And then it's like, I'm gonna take a breath. And then it comes back. But you know, it's doing its best. It's a good little text-to-speech bot. Good God! This fire axe is crazy. This axe dummies. An odd, battered staff lies upon the dais. Michael has found an odd, battered staff lying on the dais. It's a shame that this character is at the end of the game. He controls more smoothly than anyone in the entire game. Oh? Michael cannot do that. That would have been pretty dope, though. He is swole. This man takes no prisoners. He doesn't get tired running 2 steps. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh boy. What is this? Situated on a waist-high plinth is a gold amulet. Okay. That sounds good. Oh, shit. No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Punch him. Oh, fuck. Okay. What the hell is this? Can we attach this to the staff? Hell yeah! Michael's acquired a staff. I'm gonna guess... No, Mike did not meet his match. Mike is peacing out. He has seen enough horror movies to know he doesn't want any part of that shit. We're gonna go to the hole in the ground and stick our staff in there. And no one's gonna make any sexual jokes about that at all. Oh. This is get out the video game. Yes. Alright, well. Oh. So you can move the staff not only left and right, but also up and down. Lopaire, it is fun. It doesn't have public matchmaking, which really sucks. And like, at least to me, kind of hampered the replayability. Also, let's do this. We're burning them boobs. Just gotta burn them right up. Okay. Can I burn? Nope, that was it. We did it, apparently. To be fair, you know what? We haven't saved in a while. It'd be a shame to die now. GTFO is really difficult. Yeah, pubbing with it would be awful. Truly terrible. Okay, so what is this? It looks like a scale replica of this area. The model is made from clay and seems brittle. Some of the yeah. Really? There's nothing else to do here? Yeah, the game really does, it telegraphs its jump scares a lot, annoyingly. Is that really it? There's nothing else I have to do? That didn't do anything for me? It's not gonna tell me anything? Alright, we've done it. A hidden compartment has been revealed. The rear wall of the compartment is lined with polished metal, forming a crude mirror. Yeah, I'd say if you can get GTFO on sale, and you know a handful of other people, it is worth playing. Like, it's a fun time. I don't remember... Not here. Nice swank. There was a cutscene. Did I miss something? Did I overlook something? I know that it, like, shot the thing around. What the fuck? Why are there so many people? The light opened a hole in that room? Fuck. Did I totally just fucking overlook something? Okay, let's... Oh, we can't even do magic. Hand in your gamer license. All right, we just saved. Let's kill all these guys. Yeah, all the secrets are in the menu.
Ah, sweet Alex. Many centuries I've waited for you. You are mine. Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long time, Alex.
I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
Swiggity swooty. Jesus. Yeah, Samwise's name is also Alex.
But in the end, you shall succumb to my desires.
Ugh.
My foolish child.
Fucking gross.
You don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me.
Yeah, that's rough. Ugh.
What's going on here?
Alright, we're gonna kill all these guys. Shit! Right, I forgot. We had to kill that guy first or we come here. So we're gonna take a brief intermission. And then we're gonna kill all those guys. Yes, that was Lamar. He just jumps from Half-Life games to Eternal Darkness back and forth. Really, they do look like facehuggers, for sure. Okay, here we go. You know what? We're just gonna come down here. Fuck. Alright, hold please. We gotta kill some zombies. Yeah, it's a Dutch angle. This is used in horror films. We are very much losing our mind. But look, things are okay now. Things are A-okay. Our dear friend Mike Heavy Damage is gonna come out the other side of this unscathed. You know, they give you all the... Oh, shit. No. They give you all these guns, but, like, you don't really need them. Oh, that ain't it. Breaking his butt. Alright, we have a lot of sanity back. Yeah, you don't really need the guns, and the melee combat is pretty satisfying. So I don't ever want to use the guns. Like, Mike Heavy Damage. Give you the guns because you don't get the book for a while. Ah. Try attack butthole. Amazing chest ahead. Oh, fuck. Well. Shit. Alright, so we can't progress here. We have to go get the book. And going to get the book means... Yeah, maybe back in the staff room. Is this not it? That is it. Alright, Mike Heavy Damage. Get up there. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Oh Christ. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. I don't even know what it's casting. Please shoot him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wow. GTFO is matchmaking. That's awesome. Brap. Yeah, we're in some trouble here. Like, we don't have any way of restoring our health. Like, at all. And since we're low on sanity, everything that would normally damage our sanity just hurts us. Oh, but look. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Look at here. Life, finds a way. how spry Mike Heavy Damage is now. Look how fast he can run without ever needing to take a breath. Okay, we're gonna equip this. We're gonna mix it with this. And we're gonna go in and shoot some people. Yeah, kill cam is action-packed. Could it be up here? This is not. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. 3-shot mode. Good looking out, Highest Bob. Hell yes, brother. Annie has the debate on in the living room. Surely it cannot be worse than the first one. Fuck, where is this tome? Is it? How? I would have assumed that having it muted for part of it would make it so that it couldn't be as bad. They're not muting at all. Solid. Alright, guys. Where is this thing? Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Cradled in what appears to be a leathery hand lies a mysterious book. It is bound in human skin and intricately decorated with shrunken bones. It beckons and yearns to be possessed. We have found the Tome of Eternal Darkness. And first and foremost, we're gonna heal. Also, our friend here is... He has a small magic meter. He does! Oh wow, everything has changed. Interesting. Now we can get the green statue. You're right, but first... Actually, no, we should go get the green statue first. No, we should do this. Holy shit, Mike is a hot shot. I do need that green statue, but I assume that, like, there's just as much chance that I need to go past the green statue, right? No, this was a GameCube game. Okay. Get him! Get him, Mike. Eggman, don't play with my heart. Yeah, Mike's a killer. Watch this. He's not even afraid of this thing. He's just gonna run up and ask him a question. Look at him go. He can't be stopped. The release date is contingent on when I beat the game. Guys, I don't want to say that I made Home Improvement Reunion happen, and I don't want to say that Home Improvement Child Star got arrested because we streamed Home Improvement, but I'm not saying it, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, shit, what the fuck? Ask him a question. Get him. Dispel magic. What color is this? Green. Yeah, duh. Dispel magic. Red. Pargan. An emerald effigy sits upon a display stand. Alright, we've done it. We got them all. Small statue of a scholar ravaged by an unseen foe. It is made from a clear emerald. I don't actually know what to do with these, though. So the first thing we're going to do with them is save. Have we seen them somewhere? I mean, we just went in a big circle, right? It is very similar to Resident Evil in a lot of ways. Resident Evil with less gunplay, Resident Evil with more cosmic horror. We're gonna go back up here, which is the danger room. Which isn't as bad now because we can regenerate our health. What? What? Oh, I can't get behind them. This sucks so bad. Did they just summon another one? Are you serious? Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, these guys don't even take damage. We are literally stuck here. Alright, so that guy's dead. That's something. Oh. This is an absolute shit show. How do I do this? Where are these grenades at? Mix with the gun. Alright, so mode mix with the gun. I don't understand. It is in the proper mode, right? Maybe this is it. Mix with the gun? Mix with the gun. Yes! We've done it. That room is a goddamn death trap. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, whatever, it's fine. It's a Resident Evil game. The Nemesis shot me with a rocket launcher like 2 inches over and I lived. I'll probably be fine. But I wasn't fine. Alright, I think we lost about 30 seconds. And most of that was me in that shitty room. This is why we don't have guns in Canada. You're so wise, so visionary. If you had guns in Canada, then someone might go crazy with a grenade launcher. Honestly, at this point, I just feel like I have to beat this room as a point of pride. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna equip this. We're gonna change the mode to be this. It's already loaded. We're gonna go up here. Get dunked on. Yeah, I think more guns will solve. Like, if we just had more guns in schools, I think we would be fine, guys. It's not hard. Every child should have a gun. Building up herd immunity to guns. Exactly. Alright, so we don't ever have to do that again. Here's another save. God, I hope you guys like watching me save a whole bunch. What's the execution with the grenade launcher equipped? I thought about trying it, actually, but I decided not to. Brap, brap. Brap, brap. Is this still... Alright. Maybe it's here? Do I need to do something here? No. This is just where we started. We started at the bottom of this big fucking pit. And we're still right here. So where do I need to go? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But while we're here, let's... Oh, nope, we can't walk over there. Let's go this way and explore. Honestly, if we just equipped our kids with grenade launchers, they would quickly sort themselves out. And we could deal with our population issue. It's win-win. Jesus. I'm gonna get fucking banned. Wait. Is this a thing? This looks like a thing. This is not a thing. The limbless will be sorted by the limbed. In the land of the limbless, the one-limbed man is king. Is this a thing? Nope. Still not a thing. That looks like a comfy bitch to sit on. All right, I think I'm being stupid. Where do I go? Wait, this, I think I have not gone up here, right? I've not gone up here. Got him. Still getting him. Easy. Easy mode. Mike coming in here like a goddamn serial killer. Yeah, Mike is great. We are being very Lizzie Borden. Ah, come on, man. Don't make me fight the peacock again. I hate the peacock. Oh, no. Okay. Well, that sounds believable, Eggman. I'll believe you. Oh, we're giving this guy the runaround. We got him caught in the infinite. Swank, you're in an area that's being affected by all those wildfires, right? How is that going? I bet you could oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Fucking got him. Not well at all. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Like, just seeing pictures is it's pretty scary. Shit is on fire, yo. Right, heavy damage. Seriously, there's gotta be a difference between axe with no E and axe with an E. Okay, so that way was the end of the level earlier, so let's see what's this way. Oh, don't have enough juice. I don't know if you guys can tell, but like when Mike hits the axe, when he lands it, it like lodges in the person for a moment and I can't move. Is it real bad downtown where you are? Get him. Get him, Mike. Jeez. An innocuous paneled wall caps this end of the room, is conspicuously empty by comparison to the other walls in the room. What if we had a big axe that we could chop down? No? All right. Get him. Get him, Mike. Ask him a question. We're doing pretty well. Good Lord. Mike is a madman. Okay, well, we know what to do here. We'll read it, I guess. The bas-relief depicts a sorcerer casting a spell. There's an air of authority about him, conveyed by his dominating visage. Below the design, a small ledge protrudes from the wall, waiting for something. Swank, that's a good callback. Oh, what the fuck? Get him! Get him, Mike! Mike, get him! Okay, so you don't put the color with the color. You obviously do the RGB thing. Yeah, Mike is a goddamn beast. He didn't stop to ask questions. He didn't stop to think. He just straight up murked that guy. So, RGB. So blue goes here. Am I an idiot? What is happening? Okay. Well, thank you for being honest with me. Why didn't that work? So it's RGB, blue beats red. We just put the blue in, that didn't work. Are you supposed to... Don't tell me to look at things. There you go. There you go. Okay, we've done it. It's ass backwards to how it... No. It makes sense. I was just looking at it the wrong way. Look at this. Oh. Okay, here we go. Braxtonian, I know you're talking about PP from Earthbound. I can understand that. A strange obelisk made from a dark granite-like material appears to be blocking the way forward, but the obelisk appears to be impervious to all damage. So it's 3 and then some rune. I knew it. I knew it, man. God damn it. Lewd burrito. It had been a few minutes. So... What would this be? So if we were to make a new spell, we were to do this, and then this, and then this? Is this the trap? Is this looking for a trapper? God, you guys are the worst. Oh, I don't know why I didn't like your grunt. All right, I'm giving up on that. We're moving on. Oh my God. You guys are... Holy shit. Guys. Why the knocking? What's wrong with you? Cradled on a stone display plinth is an enchanted gladius. Energy rides across its surface, pulsing through the surrounding air. I know who's there. It's you shitlords. Okay, so... Oh, is that it? Alright, cool. Gladius carries a powerful enchantment. This unique weapon can only be wielded by its destined owner, the Guardian of Light. Alright. Who's there? Shitlords. Shitlords who? Also, how the fuck do I use this? Shitlords who knock knock. Okay. You got me. Check. Entorbach and Morgamir. Alright guys, what do we do here? What do we do? We got a fancy Gladius. We have a gladiator. Summon Trapper. Oh, I was right. Use your highest pop. Please. You think entirely too much of me. Right. We have to wait. Fuck, that was bad. Alright, let's get these juices flowing. These intelligence juices. Ugh. Do some squats, do some push-ups. God, that was swank. It's glorious. Alright, here we go. Look at that cute little boy. Alright, squat on over there. So, yeah, like, the thing is that I had figured that out. I was just like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do anything with a trapper to this guy. And that was a mistake. Nothing there, nothing over there. Let's go further down. A shrine fashioned from disinterred human remains stands at the far end of the room. Resting in the arms of the bone trestle is a scroll of paper covered with arcane scribblings. The bind spell scroll. You have discovered the bind spell. Okay. What does that do? Also, that's the last spell. Holy shit. This magic enables the caster to bind a creature with magic, forcing it to ally with them. The spell requires the... Okay. Nice. Oh, shit. That's a good thing. Good thing we just learned that spell then. But you know what? I want to save before we do this because I am an idiot and I will get us killed. Alright, spell list, bind. They are green, so I guess we go red. Get 'em! We didn't get him. Shield of glowing energy blocks. Mike's energy progress forward. Two creatures behind the energy shield and appear to be generating the force field itself. Alright. So, what do I need? Bankarok and Aratek. Let's go 7, and then Bankarok, Aratek, and then Pargan. Alright, hold tight. Gotta do some squats. Gotta do some push-ups. When it gave it to me in the 3-point, I was like, oh, that must be the only way you can do it. It's meant for, like, it's a late game magic or something. I was a fool. I've been as dumb as Fry. How much magic do we have? Wow, it's gonna take literally all of Mike's magic. Magic Mike. Have we made that joke yet? Magic Mike? Because if not, someone should. Not so Magic Mike. Get him. Kill him. Stab him. We did it. Oh shit. He's still mad though. A block of explosives, probably a leftover from the war. Alright. Alright. Well. Oh shit. I don't... Is there... What is the button I'm looking for? Okay, so we just went in that room. Y button is up. Isn't that further down? Is it here? Nope. Yeah, that was further down, right? I need to go... Strength and Dex, man. He is quick. He's fast. Alright, I have a feeling we're about to go walk around for a long time without me knowing exactly where I'm going. So, you guys, get prepared. Get ready to make fun of me for being an idiot. Can we use the explosives here? No. You right, Eggman. You right. You right. I don't think there's anything that we haven't explored. Unless we're down here. Fun fact, mitochondria are believed to have originally been mutually beneficial symbiotic organisms. Holy shit! So does that mean we just straight up, like, absorbed them? Like, they were a parasite and we were like, man, you guys are great. How about you just hang out forever? Yeah, that's actually wild. Oh my god, so I've got things living inside my meat puppet? Besides me? Yeah, gut flora's big. I need that gut flora. Alright, let's kill this guy. Oh shit! Let's switch modes. Oh, that's neat. Even if, like, if you have your gun on the 3-shot burst, the finishing move does the 3-shot burst. There you go. Use those pride emotes. Alright. Nope, not this one. Recover. Fucking everything. Look at those pride emotes. So prideful. Where the fuck do I go? Is there really nothing in here? Like, I'm sorry, I keep coming back to it. It just seems... Let's look at this fucking map. We did get the thing. I'm just not sure where I need to go now. Or rather, I know where I need to go. I don't know how to get there. That's a better way of saying it. Remember when doctors thought ulcers were caused by stuff you ate? What a bunch of idiots. Alright, highest Bob. We're going up. It's not over there. It's not... I mean, it's gotta be here. There was a wall we could examine, but I don't think there was anything we could do with it. Like, I think that... Yeah, we've done this. You're right. Highest Bob cannot go up. He is the highest that he's at. Reveal invisible? Yeah, alright. Fuck. That ain't it. Let's try this again. I don't actually know if switching colors would change anything. Probably not. What does this say exactly? An innocuous panel wall caps is conspicuously empty. Alright, is this one of those things where I can shoot it or something? Doesn't look like it, but it might be fun anyways. Alright. We did it. Hey, I've tried that. I know that doesn't help anyone, except you guys. We didn't use the 7 circle reveal because I was hesitant because it will take an hour. Actually, this doesn't cost that much magic. You did it, highest Bob. You brought the horse to water and you made him drink. Congratulations. Detonator caps for C4 plastic explosives. Handle with care. Alright, alright. Let's... save. Cache a shield. Shield? Delete this? Delete this? Run, Michael. Good job, Michael. What do you want the command to be? You know what? I'm gonna write this down. I will ask you about this later. Eggman. Okay, we about to make a boom boom. Okay. I get the feeling that these are supposed to be like some kind of boss fight, but they literally do nothing at all. Yeah, you know what, Eggman, you haven't made a voice recording for this game. For centuries, evil has been channeled through this pit. Had to come from somewhere. Countless souls sacrificed to the darkness. Someone must end this madness. A bomb placed here would be enough to pull the already collapsing city down into oblivion, destroying everything inside. Okay, so we're gonna mix this with the explosives. We're gonna use the explosives and die immediately. Even with all the explosives, there's probably not enough to bring down the city. There must be some way of making it more powerful, increasing its damage potential. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I know this one. I know this one. I bet we're gonna have to cast it at a higher level than this. Yep, alright. So we gotta check. Okay, Antibok and Morgamir. Antibok. Morgamir. Pargan. This is about to be the funkiest, most enchanted goddamn set of explosives the world has ever seen. Mike has activated the bomb's timer. The countdown has begun. Almost an answer, a deep, low rumbling begins to reverberate through the dungeon. Mike has 3 minutes to escape the Forbidden City and get to safety.
-3 minutes.
Where do I go? Oh, fuck. Alright, guys. We just have to escape the Zeeb station. We'll be fine. This really did turn into a Resident Evil game all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Yeah, good thing Mike can run. Oh. Oh, we're gonna go so fucking crazy. Oh, this is not even... Alright, so we're just going a totally new way. We're making our own path. Forging our own destiny. Baby crying in the background. Shit, it is dark. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Mike, why didn't you reload earlier? I'm a father. Hooray! This is the happiest, scariest day of my life. Oh, this looks like a fucking fight or something. Everything's purple. I gotta turn my head sideways to look at the goddamn game. Oh, that was simple. I had 90 whole seconds left. Good job, Mike. Canada saves the day again.
Thanks for coming. I didn't think you'd show.
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am, and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
Okay.
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave now. Look, there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
Peace. And there goes Mike. There before the grace of God goes Mike. What a fucking man. What a hero. God, Mike. He was too good for this world. Bring back Mike. I like Mike. Mike for president, 2020. In the arms of... Yeah, someone call Sarah McLachlan. This is a tragedy. Alright, someone who has played this game, tell me, is the next chapter the last chapter? Okay. Alright. Finish it we shall. But before we do that, we have to save. Also, before we do that, I'm so fucking thirsty, guys. Like, I ran out of water like 10 minutes in. I gotta go get some water. I will be right back. Be right back. Don't leave. I love you. I want to be famous. Isn't that the title of this stream? Hold on. I'll be right back. Be right back. There will be no goddamn talk of Ninja Turtles in my Twitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, we're back. We're doing it. We're saving. Alright. We finally get to go... Oh shit. Finally get to go and solve the puzzle upstairs. Swank, you are an encyclopedia of interesting facts. I really appreciate it. Like, I think I could ask for an interesting fact every day and you would have one. And it's so great. Yeah, I mean, I know he's not lying. I know he's like, he's spot on. Son of a bitch. That's what it is. God, I really didn't have any chance of doing this, did I? There we go. We've done it. And that probably does the basement? Yep, cool. Was created by a fingernail for real? Good lord. Doorbell. What the fuck? Highest Bob, did you just make that delivery? Thanks for the delivery, Highest Bob. Package wrapped in brown paper has been left inside the door. Alex has found a brown paper parcel. We're gonna open it, but first we have to kill what remains of our waiting staff. Might be Mike inside. We cannot open it. I lied, we can open it. A parcel wrapped in plain brown paper. It is not addressed to anyone and appears to have been wrapped in a hurry. There might be something inside. Yeah. Alex has acquired the essence of Ulyaoth. How? How do we get this? And the magic sword. Ah, this shitty old magic sword. We're done with that. Right, but like, how did the old man know to deliver it right now? Is what I'm asking. Like, how is it that we just came into ownership of this magic sword? Fucking facts. USPS, you took so goddamn long to get it here. Yeah, I guess it's just the Tome of Eternal Darkness. With the lid removed, some kind of well-like entranceway is revealed. A ladder leads down into the murky darkness. Was this Edward's route into the Guardian City? Should Alex climb down the ladder? Oh, here we go. Alex cannot climb this ladder because the shaft above has been sealed, perhaps by Maximilian Roivus all those years ago. As the tome had suggested by Edward's and Maximilian's words, the city exists and is far more incredible than Alex had thought. Here are the ruins of Enga, the corpse city parasitized by the guardians of Zel-Lototh. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding buildings. It would appear these towers serve as some kind of focusing array, channeling great tides of energy into the city itself. Yeah, the sword you sent, I don't think it's enchanted like it's supposed to be. I think you sent me the wrong product. Alright, Alex. Good hustle out there. Jesus Christ, I hope those things that I didn't kill earlier are no longer here. Oh my god, someone peed all over the floor. What the fuck? Alright, you guys bear with me. I gotta figure out what this shield spell is, and I gotta make it so that I cast it with 7. Benkarak and Suntalk. Benkarak. Suntalk, parking. Our Achilles health. Alright guys, remember, we're gonna play a game called The Floor is Urine. Go, Alex, go. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Dispel magic? 5? Shit, this is a 7. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We've been fooled. Alex, you better fucking hobble. We're dead. Oh my god. What the actual fuck? Man, that's a dick move. The Lake of Piss claims another. Is no hero so brave to stand up to the Lake of Urine? I mean, I don't think we would have done it. I don't think we would have dispelled the magic in time, right? Like, we were still screwed. Ugh. I guess I could re-up my shield spell. Yes, I died. All right, let's try this again. Here we go, Alex. Go, go, go. She's like looking up, looking at the camera. No, Alex, you gotta catch your breath. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta hustle. Okay, so it looks like those sides. I should have tried. I should have just run to the fucking sides. Duh, obviously. You're right. This is a natural result of not doing cardio. What is this? Benkarak and Santarok. Benkarak. Santalk. Okay, so that's the shield spell. We're gonna cast this. We're gonna cast this. We're gonna make a pit stop. Okay. So let's do that same thing. A piss stop. Yes. Alright, we're gonna recharge our juices for a moment. And then we're gonna come down here, we're gonna dispel magic red. Spell magic. Let's race the finish. Cool. Easy. The podium is heavily damaged, crumbling into rubble and dust. If it is to be used, it must somehow be restored to its former state. These plinths look like the ones Pius had encountered in the Forbidden City, where he found the essences of the ancients. I've conquered piss. And for the rest of her life, Alex never needed to use the bathroom. Part of the broken pedestal lies on top of the floor. Okay. I think there was one over here as well. Yep. Another part of the broken pedestal lies on the floor. Okay, and we all know how we fix this. By enchanting the item. We are gonna save so we don't have to cross Piss Lake again. Cool. And now, Chaturga. I think Layoff is... Mantarok is purple. Do I just throw off the balance of things and put Mantarok in here and someone comes in and says, no, this is an RGB? Yes. That is what happens. Oh no, it's not really gonna make me do every single one of these again, is it? God damn it. Oh, and I'm gonna assume it's... Fuck, I don't know what it was. It was red the first time. So should it be something else? Alright. There we go. Seriously? Holy shit. Alright. Oh my god. This is gonna take so long. Alright, Alex. Hoof it. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, gotta pad that game out. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. What am I doing? I should zap him, obviously. Cool. Gotta just pew pew. Pargon. That's an easy one, I know that one. So, I guess I don't need to throw the switches. Yeah, I literally can't. Someone... Okay. Red? Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. Do I need to throw the switch? Let us see. Negative. Also, that is a huge lever. Oh, Ame, don't say that. My heart couldn't take it. I think honestly I would just let Mike win. He deserves it. Like, I like Alex here, but all she has done really is read a book for like 6 hours. And now she's down here swimming in urine. and traverse the Lake of Piss. Surely more than anyone ever has before. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume it's area? Wait, what else could it be? Area, creature, self, item. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's area. Okay, so it's not area. Eggman has helped me out. So what we're trying to do is summon... well, what I think I'm trying to do is summon Pius. What did we recently learn? That urine lakes are bad. What did we recently learn? What the fuck? In terms of spells, we learned Bind. Oh, Bankorak and Aratek. Okay, so Aratek. Okay, cool. Oh god, we just shot that thing. Okay, so we gotta bind him. We have to, in the darkness, bind the shit. Yeah, we have a few one last bullets for ourselves here. God damn. Just blew those dudes up. In the streets of the dam, blood flows along channels gouged in the stone for an unfathomable purpose, to nourish the city's parasitic denizens or to be used to fuel Zelatoth's dark magic. Okie doke. So we've definitely already fucked up by choosing red again. We need to go change that. Do we think we can make it? I think we can make it. We're gonna risk it. Oh, we can't make it. Oh, it's gonna be so close. We made it. Fuck, we're good. Red is the right color because we are binding a green thing. Yep, okay. Okay, we're there. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm tracking. God, there's so much of this game that for some stupid reason has just not clicked with me. It's me. I'm the reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? Attached to the monolith is a metal plaque inscribed with a symbol that looks curiously like a trapper. Summon trapper? Oh, good luck, heavy damage, you're dead. Okay, so we've got to put all the pieces back. Okay. So, zombie. No, why would you shoot that? Summon zombie red. Why would you shoot that? I can't figure this puzzle out. Okay, and what's the last one here? This is the only other summon we know, or green. Fuck. I wish we had some item that just restores this for us. How much more mana do we need? Oh yeah, Alex's Fitbit is going nuts. Like, she's got steps for days. Okay. Okay. Also, we're probably gonna have to wait for more magic because we need it to get by the piss. Actually, we're maybe close enough that we can get there. Nice. Okie doke. We are halfway there. Holy cow. Give me purple. Just let me out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we didn't quite make it. Ame, you said that she stabs in a disinterested way. You're right. Oh no. That was a trapper. Shit. Oh, but you can't do magic in there. Bargain. Let's see what's behind this door. You know what? It is, but fuck. Is this gonna kill me? What the fuck? Monolith is there because Mike teleported in it 9 years ago. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Recover everything. Everything. Okay. All right. Okay. So I need to be invisible, I guess, for this to work, or for this to not work. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't like that sound at all. What the fuck? All right. Get me out. Am I hitting something? I don't know. There's the sound. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. So I don't think I can do anything there. I don't think disenchanting that's gonna do anything. I think I was getting close. I was getting real close. Nothing there. Maybe we dispel magic? Nope. That thing is creepy as fuck. Good reference, Eifer. God damn. Also, hello. Alright, I seem to be stuck in this hellhole. Let's recover our sanity all the way again. I think that's what brought us out of this last time. Okay, so now we're gonna try and go invisible. Forever. Okay, we are invisible AF. Somehow this thing still sees us, so that's not it. And I think if I just come over here and... like, I think I teleport back to that door. So this isn't it. Can we just dispel this? What else could we do here? Shield? This seems unlikely. Fuck. Okay, so it's not... I feel like... would it? How would that help? I'll do it. I'm desperate. Let's try it. We can't. We can do it. But you know, I'm very lucky that you guys are actually very kind in how you watch me play and stumble through games, because you could totally just make shit up. Okay. Summon zombie. Yeah, why not? We'll try and actually dispel magic after this, when this inevitably does not work. Run! Fuck! Try changing controller ports. Of course! Good point, Highest Bob. You're right. You're right. So... I mean, could it be... bind? No, it's not bind. It tells us that much. Floor's all fucking purple. Let's regain some juice. So, the zombie thing worked okay. For a moment. Maybe an even bigger zombie will work even more better. I did try reveal. I did try reveal for a moment. It didn't quite work. Or actually, no, that's not true. I tried reveal to make myself invisible. And that did not work. And now I have this thing to deal with. Try your flying spell, of course. I guess it could be reveal. Like maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll try walking. Oh shit. I don't think that walking's, oh my god. Walking is not it. Try a plunging attack. Thank you, Dark Souls. Sure, Mainliner. I would love a hint. Oh my god. Try tongue but hole. Oh. Of course. We're gonna die to this fucking thing. This thing that I summoned. I need something blue. Okay, great. We've killed it. Alright, well, we've used most of our spells. Let's just keep going. Reveal invisible. I guess we've not technically done this. Sonic is the only one quick enough to avoid the worm. So we have to crouch and walk very, very slowly. Eggman, you were so smart. Oh boy. Hooray. Hooray. She looks like she shit herself. Oh, gotta tiptoe to the bathroom. Shield. Health. I feel like if she shit herself, she's well within her rights. She's had a really remarkably rough last few hours. Okay. God, you remember an hour ago when I said we were halfway there? Gotta kill this creature before it shoots me off into the trapper realm. What a kid. Living on a prayer. I mean, some of these rooms seem to actually be puzzles. Some of them are just like run by things. This looks like a run by things kind of room. This looks like a everything is fucking invisible room. So first and foremost, we're gonna reveal invisible. And now we're gonna destroy everything. Holy shit, there were like 1,000 things that we just shot. Fully operational, Alex. This is her final form. Oh no. Yeah, that zap's pretty good. Give it a big thumbs up. Ooh, are we gonna make it? Nope. No, we're not. Oh my god. Come on. I like casting the 7-point spells because by the time you get done casting them, you have already regained your stamina back. Okie doke. Here we go. Just a few more. This is not going to be a... Oh, it is going to be a bargain. Boom, 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 boom. Jingle all the way. Okay. Okay. So let's see. This thing is a glowing. I'm gonna bet that I need to dispel magic near it. RGB, so blue beats red. I was very wrong. Also, that dispelled my health away. Okay, so... Can I... Ah, okay. So enchant item, blue, the other gladius I have, and then we're gonna stab these things. Seriously? We have to shoot him, I guess? Blue revolver. Cool. We gotta use our bullets. What the fuck? Yeah, man. Game did not like that at all. Alright, let's shoot it again and see if it spawns another one of these fucking things. It does not. Yes, it does. Fuck. I don't have 3 guns to do this, right? Cast RGB. So cast this on here. I don't think this is right. Oh shit, this is definitely the wrong thing I was standing at too. Oh my god, it's so far away. Did we create another one? Yes. Shit. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Shit, we're so dead. Okay. Alright. So we need this gun. We gotta shoot him a bunch. Oh, how did you miss? How did you miss? Oh boy, we're so screwed. Okay. It's probably faster to just die. Oh, wrong one. We did. We did. Oh, the last 20th of this game is so long. Oh my god. So if we're not supposed to shoot them because they just get brought back by another obelisk, we have to kill more than one obelisk at a time? Is that the trick? Turn on God mode. That would be literally turning the table on these guys. Oh my god, how long ago did I save? Surely I've been saving after every one of these things. I don't think it was that long ago. It may have been in the room with the sneaky snick. Seriously? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we're gonna speedrun the hell out of this now. Good lord. I didn't realize that I had, yeah, Jesus. Oh no, we're committed to this now. Holy shit, that is a long time. Oh my god. It is. We are 3 hours and 37 minutes into this stream. Let's see how long it takes us to get back to where we just were. I mean, I'm hopeful, like, we've solved some of the puzzles, so like it will be simpler, if nothing else. Like, we know, for example, that this is reveal invisible. Cool. And we're just gonna take a little bit of damage here. It's alright. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we lost that much time. Holy cow. I think if you use those spells in the right orders, the chance summon in a new real life demon. Probably so. Okay, so we were finding the creature. Oh boy. We might be in trouble here. Nope. We're fine. Come over this way, which is where the exit is. Yeah, they built this whole temple, and you can tell they really wanted you, the player, to get to experience it. Because they made you go through the whole thing, which is huge. Twice. Shield. Health. They just hate the players. It's anti-fun. This game is literally Bloodseeker. Ooh. Alright, we don't see any creepy crawlies. Means we just get to run up to this thing and say Pargon. Pargon me, mister. Ugh. This one takes some time. Summon Trapper, blue. Easy. Summon zombie, red. And we're gonna have to run around in circles for a little bit to get our mana back. Also, I guess I just noticed that when you're in one of those, you have a sanity loss, which is neat. All right. I think we need more than the juice we got. Summon horror green. Okay. Cool beans. We've done it. I'm in. Let me out. We're gonna take a moment and save. Alright, so far we have spent 5 minutes getting back to where we were. Alright, this one's easy. We know this one. Just takes a little bit of time. It just takes some time. Nobody make a sound. Cool. Oh, we might take some damage here. Oh, easy. Oh. Alright, Chaturga. So we can lock, so we can bind the green person in. So much of this game is so great. It's a real shame that they are padding it out like this. Because it's like the only negative thing. It is like the only negative thing I would say about this game. For its time, I guess. Like if I were to... I could have some complaints about other things, but by and large it is so good. And then they were just like, hey, what if we made it 3 hours longer by making women run around in urine? Wouldn't that be great? We are gonna save. Three more. Three more. All right, new room. Let's see what this is. Big ol' spider. Big ol' bad dudes. Tiny little Alex. So, sorry, this is definitely a bind red. Get him. Get him. Oh, you done got. You get him. Get him. Got him. I missed the fire axe, if I'm being honest. Like, the fire axe was just so good. I would take it over this Gladius. Alright, that is everything dead here. Let us run under the spider's maw. Can we dispel magic from a far way away? Enchanted fire axe is the weapon for only the truest of heroes. Well said. Yes, we can get rid of things from far, far away. That was not what I meant to do. Oh, oh boy, oh boy. That, I think, is just another place where we are gonna come out eventually. Probably the next one up. His-based content we all crave. God, I'm glad someone's enjoying it. Alright. Man, they really doubled down on this, like, zap puzzle. Like, just in case you somehow forgot earlier. They really wanted you to relive it. We're gonna save. Yeah, so it took about 10 minutes all told to get back to where we were. We lost about 10 minutes. Ashes to ashes, piss to piss. Okay, so it's bind, right? So it's... I don't even remember what it is. We need to look. Spell list, bind, check, Bankarak and Aratek. So it's the like omega looking symbol, which is what I put in there. Hot damn, we did it. Oh, and this is where we just were. Yeah, good call. We will save when we get to the main room again. Should be only a moment. Oh, that was dumb. I thought I had 2 hits left. Okay. When we get in there and we get to the teleporter, that's when we'll save again. Let's see. Shield. This thing. Buck. Man, you guys are gonna break my heart if you tell me there's a lot after this. Because I'm kind of assuming it's just gonna be a final boss that, knowing me, will still take me years to beat, but... God, I hope there's not a whole bunch. You're halfway through the game. Okay. Okay. I know you're full of shit. Not yet. We got one more rune. Oh, right. And this room that I don't actually know what to do in. Besides save. What do we do here? Todd Howard, you crazy son of a bitch, you've done it again. Alright, what's your hint, mainliner? Because it's definitely something I'm overlooking. The weapons of man are powerless against gods. So... the problem with that is that totally clues into what I was going to try to do, which seems really fucking wrong, which is enchant this one color, enchant this the other color, shoot one, run to the other, shoot that one. But that can't be right. So RGB. What if I were to try to pew pew my let's look at the spells. Enchant item. Recover. Reveal invisible. Summon a trapper. Could be summon a trapper. Dispel magic. Damage field. Shield. Summon zombie. Magical attack. Summon horror? I mean, it's gotta be this, right? But I don't think I can actually aim this. So what if... Let's try it. We did... No. Yes. No. Okay. So that didn't work. Let's try magical attack. Purple. Fuck. No, it's not going to be purple because... It's probably not going to be purple. Because that was an optional thing. I mean, it kind of looks like we're hurting it. Okay, great. We did it. Run, run before they respawn. Go, go, go. Alex, run. Okay, so what happens there if you didn't pick up the Mantarok rune? Do you just have to go and like shoot them each color? I'm guessing any work, but oh, it has to be 7. Okay. So the first time I cast it was just 5. Gotcha. Alright, well. Oh man, oh man, oh geez, oh man, oh man, oh geez, oh man. Here's the last one. Until we realize that we fucked this up somewhere along the way. Continue and save. We are all on the same wavelength, my dudes. We are gonna make it through this together. Good so far. Good so far. Good so far. Fuck me sideways. Okay, this is the invisible room. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, this is... reveal, invisible. Just do that for everybody. Oh, we're actually gonna be... We're gonna be in a bit of trouble because we don't have the juice to shoot everyone that we need to. Alright, run around. Get them steps in, girly. Cool. Good lord. We just caused an extinction event. Oh man, we're so far away. Oh no, we shouldn't have risked it. We shouldn't have risked it. No, Sakara, you're just fine. Cause I didn't know any better, and bind was actually what I was thinking, and it made total sense. Can't stop Pius from summoning. Oh yeah, that's why I was like, hey, my bro, let's be on the same team. I bind him to me. But it didn't quite work. So we can't stop him from summoning him. And we know that the other symbol, let's see here. What is behind? So we know that it is another one of those. So it could be summon zombie, could be summon horror. It's neither of those things. Don't be ridiculous. Could be summon trapper. It's not. About think it. About face think. So we know that this, like what is that rune? We know that this rune is correct. Are we trying to summon it? Yeah, I mean, is that it? That is it. We are summoning the horror. I don't remember which one of these things it is, actually. Because it's one of the ones we overlooked. Okay, I believe you. Oh, no. Lude, I was thinking the same thing. Tier is the -1. This is just a very Cthulhian answer to a very Cthulhian problem. We can't beat the thing that is about to be summoned. We should summon something even worse. Oh my god. It's surely not going to make me go all the way through again, is it? Is it? It is. Alright. But this one's short, so that's good. I mean, that was the answer until the very end here. Like, the going mad and writing in your journal was everybody else in this game. Except Mike. Goddamn Mike. You took that fire axe and you chopped all those heads off so bravely. Alright guys, I'm just not gonna save. I'm feeling pretty lucky. Psych. Before you proceed, would you like to save your current progress? Alright. Holy shit. This game is very serious about it. They do not want you. Yeah, that's a kindness for sure. That's the big bad evil guy.
Miss Rivers, you're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago is finally complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my Lady Zelatov. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness.
You tell
him.
As
long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancient's essences. Now, Pious, this is the end.
The end indeed.
Yeah, it does kind of look like a pelvis. You're right. Oh shit! We got super cutscenes. Well, game was good. Holy shit. Okay. Thing looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Ho ho, but you see, I have my own Yu-Gi-Oh card, and it's a crab. Alright. Is it somehow making contact with space? Wow. Their Yu-Gi-Oh card looks a lot cooler than mine. For sure. Okay, so I need to dispel that by, well, or reveal invisible? Uh-oh. Oh, I just ran up and Chris stabbed him. Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Okay. So that is clearly not working. Let's try... We could try damage field. It's always paid off dividends before. Okay, and dispel magic. This. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Okay, it did not like me doing that at all. Oh, I don't have enough time, do I? Where? I don't even know where it went. All right, let's stab this dude. Oh, he stabbed me. Fuck. Alright, so he's got that stuff. I am supposed to do that. Wow. At least I think. Whee! Thank God that Pius doesn't feel like running ever. Okay, let's do recover. Yes. Get our sanity back. Right the camera. His joints have deteriorated. He has been waiting for 2,000 years. Is that it? Am I supposed to regain my sanity so that I find the thing? Let's see. So if my theory's correct, it should appear now. My theory may be wrong. Or it could be that I'm just barely beneath. Oh shit. Ow. Fuck. Oh, I see. Hitting him reveals it, and then I go and kerpunch it. I see you looking at it. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? New chapter. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well done. Eternal Darkness, well done. Ow. We gotta regain some of this stamina. Let's go. Oh, big creepy guy. Fuck you, dude. Run. Ow. Okay, and then she goes and does this. Oh no! Oh boy! Punch him! Shit! Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to find... Oh, here we go, here we go. I think we have enough time to, like, fully recover. Or mostly fully recover here. Does it really, Heavy? Which 7? Is that it? Oh my god, is my Cthulhu Pokemon gonna beat his Cthulhu Pokemon? Or did I run out of time and now we're fucked? Alright. Okay, here's this thing. Oh, Maximilian! Run, Maximilian! No, Maximilian, I forgot your weapon's so bad! Okay, come on. I know I gotta stab you. Oh shit, it's up here. This is an interesting way to have a final fight, honestly. It's not so bad. I like it. Holy shit, we're big and slow. Oh no. Alright, look, I need you to... Run! Ah, we did it. We gave him the juke. Oh, we have another cutscene here. Oh, maybe not. Does this just mean I can beat up on him now? Get him! Give him the clamps! Oh no, what are you gonna do? Oh, thank God, you just extended your jaw. Oh, we can hit him now. Oh, he can teleport now, apparently. Oh boy, we are in a lot of trouble now. Oh shit. Okay, we made it out. Okay, that was a net game. Get him! What the fuck? Yeah, we gotta finish this game, man. We're getting close. We're so close, Boss Drummer. Look, we got this guy on the ropes. Look how scared he is. Oh, he's not so scared that he didn't just hit me again right there, though. Am I supposed to try and, like, ow, get up there? We have the mightiest space crab. Our space crab is the best space crab. Alright, he's limping. We're doing damage. Alright. Let's stab. Oh. I think that is maybe a 9-point circle. Maybe I cannot get up there, actually. Get him, Alex. I don't think we can actually shoot through that. Yeah, we can't. Oh man, I gotta let him come to us. Oh, he's slowly coming. He's very slowly coming. He's really hobbling down here. Oh man. Oh, I'm trying to punch him in the nuts. I'll punch him anywhere I can. I just have to wait for him to very slowly come down here. What should we call him? What do you call a skeleton? Like, oh, that sounded promising. Looks promising. Really? I don't get to finish him? Oh my god, we're giving him the clamps. Skinny. Mr. Boner. I think our elder space crab would look a lot more fearsome if I didn't think that his bottom jaw looks like the thing you sweep things into, like the dust tray, you know?
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just
A dustpan, yeah. That's what his jaw looked like. Oh my god, we stabbed him. See you later, Mr. Boner. God, look at that. She just tosses that aside like it's not a stick with a pelvis attached to it.
What have I done?
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature!
I fucking knew it! Sakara, you were right. Oh shit, what was it? It was Omega.
Ah, that's the ticket.
Right, I don't know how we didn't understand that obviously we were summoning a creature. Also, if we were able to bind the creature, why didn't we just bind the first creature? Whatever. Whatever.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman.
Yay.
Your mother and father would have been proud of you.
We didn't have the pelvis power, of
I'm
course.
sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you. But there was so little time. And so much to do.
Yeah, so
Goodbye,
with...
Alex. I will miss you.
Surely that would be the sequel, right? Like, with green destroyed and red bound, blue can just run amok.
As I gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet...
Yeah, Manliner, Eggman told me about that. I haven't seen it yet.
To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
Ame, it will not happen here, my brother. No, 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 no. A woman can only withstand so much piss.
Grats on the PB.
Thanks, Heavy Damage. Appreciate it. Yep, time to submit to this to speedrun leaderboards. What was the final time? Like 12 hours? You've overcome the darkness that has prevailed for over 2 millennia. This accomplishment will begin a new era for humanity. Now would you like to record this grand occasion in the pages of human history? Yes, I would. I did it. Oh, good job, Ben Diak. I'm sorry that you had to die, Yak. Can you overcome the darkness within me? Oh, wow. Man. That's a wrap. We did it. We beat the game. We are the Eternal Darkness. The Eternal Darkness was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I'm not going to watch it right now. I've had a big day, and Samwise has had a big day. She completed an 8,000 piece puzzle and found out that our neighbor apparently is known as the godfather of the internet or something. I don't really know what that means, but he's apparently like on an FBI most wanted list, or was a while back. Not Alcor. No, not the Godfather in like a good wholesome way. The Godfather in like a you should be locked up way. I don't know what that means, but she was telling me that she figured all this shit out. I don't know. So I'm not, Mainliner, I appreciate you linking it to me. I'm gonna watch it, but it will not be right now. Dark web. Is there an after credits scene? Good job, Doug Tooley. What a good name, too. Gina Grossi. God, that's an unfortunate name. You know she got shit on during... Who's there? Camera research and content consulting. Doctors. Holy shit, they brought doctors in. Chris Zimmerman. That's Hans Zimmerman's brother. I don't know. Cam Clark as Anthony Custodian. Yo, just show me who Mike is. All right. Oh my God, Mike is not in this game. They're never gonna tell us who Mike's voice actor was. Maybe I missed it. Maybe they put Mike first. That would be smart. I would lead with Mike for sure. Greg Eagles. God, what a patriotic name. You can't tell me he's Canadian. He's clearly American. Greg Bald Eagles. What a saint. Nintendo testing teams. Good job. Robert Johnson. Well done. He's also Gray Fox. Holy shit. All right, guys. That was good. Special thanks to all those people and also you. Anne Joan Dyack, Kimiko Horn, Eggman, Heavy Damage, Jason Beckett, and Ame and Lude Burrito, and Eifer and Mainliner and Boss Drummer and Sakara for always making me save. Except that one time that I lost a lot of progress. But that wasn't on you. That was on me. That was my bad. My bad. Good job, Shigeru Miyamoto, as always, and Satoru Iwata. Rip in peace. Yeah, that was good. They should totally make a fucking sequel. We'll always have the Piss Lake. Never forget. Never forget. This had to be Nintendo's first big push to capture like the mature audience, to combat the kiddie image or whatever that they had, right? Because there's nothing like kid-friendly about this game. You're right, every time I say this, Conker's Bad Fur Day was on the 64. It was obviously before this. I don't even know what Yoshi's Cookie is. Isn't that like a Tetris-like game? Huh. It's vile. Okay. I don't even want to think about it. All right, here we go. We're speedrunning from the get-go. All right, that was good. That was good. I don't know what we're gonna play next week. We have like, what, 2 more stream sessions of Spooky Scary before Halloween is over? We'll come up with something. Hey guys, Really appreciate y'all hanging out and donating bits and subbing and all the shooting the shit. You guys make this a lot of fun. Really appreciate it. We will be back on Saturday morning for some Mother 3. Thanks, Sakara. You have a good night too. Yeah, we'll be back on Saturday, and we hope to see you in the next one. I gotta go answer that door. Bye, guys.